Greetings. Thank you, Paper Mooner, for the 44. Thank you very much for being the first of hopefully many to use your Prime sub today, now that I've returned. 60 subs shy of where I left. Ah, happy birthday. Hey, Blacklight. You're oldening. Yeah. Is the alliteration what turns it into formal Isaacing? Is that how that works? More like buttonins. You are not confused. I simply still had things to do after getting home last night. Because I had a very long day of travel, and it was very late. The wedding was fun. All right. It is gamer of clock. That's a bad idea. Let's try eating. This is just, you know. Yes, you are. Thank you. I don't know if you can double infinity. Like, that's not how that works. Wow, what a spawn. So anyway, I'm making this the all alt floors and get the fancy knife. That's this run right now. Oh, nothing up there. Oh, this is arcane, isn't it? Anyway, that's the goal today for this run. Not there. Oop. Oh, it's running out. But, like, what a spawn, though. Thank you, Alex. Anyway, yeah, all floors get knife, don't go to corpse. The two-part knife, not the mom's knife. As long as I don't die here, though, this is pretty good start. Neat. I've got Master Chief kind of luck here. That will help a lot. Alex, thank you for the 6 months. I have a lot of coin. Thank you for keeping the sub going. Gonna need everyone to do that today to make up for the days I missed. I hate missing days. I'm buying in. All right, the king of babies is not what I'd hoped for, but it's not bad at least. Be good. It's not good. Wish I could skip it, but it's too late for that. Okay, all right. I like that news. Now we gotta make sure that there's not a tears up anywhere on this floor. 42, thank you for the 61. Thanks very much. Good to see you. Yeah, has been a while. But I appreciate you keeping the sub going, nonetheless. The wedding was good. The travel was terrible. Like, it was just a bad time both times. But I'm here and I got to sleep finally. Right, exactly. No one asked for a selfie, and I didn't ask anyone for a selfie or anything, so I effectively do not exist in public. So I forgot. I'm just gonna restart this run now. This is much worse. However, I have no red hearts. All right, whatever. It's gonna be fine. I have a lot of damage. Does pencil give a damage up? Okay, I won't see that in the shop, which is kind of nice. I think it would be pretty wild if pencil gave a damage up. I don't expect it does, but when you start with 4 damage on Eden and higher than base tiers, you gotta wonder. Just got really lucky. Sure, everything when I get hit. Not there. Old map key did not tell me about pencil. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't tell you about your spawn items as Eden. Well, I mean, it does about your use item. Oh, and it's gone for the floor. No. Hey, Firefly. Good to see you. Okay, all floors. And get the knife pieces. Let's actually do it right this time. Let's try the other one. Alright. Oh, I managed to get away with it. There we go. Nope. I guess until I find the secret rooms, I shouldn't go about breaking everything. Just some things. Aha! I did that for profit. Okay, good. Easy peasy. I don't need the rainbow poop right now. Does Dead God give buffs? No, I don't think so. I don't think that it's anything besides you did everything. That's also not very like the game. Because, like, you kill mom 10 times or whatever, and it's like, everything is terrible. And now the game's harder. If anything, it should make the game harder, you know? Authority Crusader, thank you for keeping the YouTube membership going. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did have fun at Mopi's wedding. I did. It was pretty fun. I did not have fun traveling, though. The traveling was very bad. Very unfun. How would you make it harder? I don't know. I mean, they could just do what they did with Everything is Terrible, which I don't remember all the details of, but I assume it's at least partially more champions, new room types. I honestly don't remember everything, though. At least those two. You know, more room layouts and more champions. More curses? I would hate more curses. Don't do that to me. It was less health drops, wasn't it? I mean, they could do that again, I guess. They could also not do that again. That would be cool. Oh, drop everything when I get hit. This is great. I am into that. Ah, cool. Look at all the leftover charge from last floor that I get to keep. Hey, Sparko. The curse every floor would be so unfun. I would hate that. I would really not want to play that. Oh, I'm gonna break so many rocks in this room. It's gonna be awesome. I'm not gonna have anything left over after this floor. I mean, the most content in Isaac is gonna be, other than Repentance, is gonna be Rebirth with the DLCs before Repentance. And then the next is going to be Rebirth with the DLCs before Repentance and Afterbirth Plus, etc. That's the most content. I have no keys. Okay, we'll fix that eventually if we're lucky. Oh, but look at this. We can go in here. I'm just going to do it. I know I just picked up the stars, but I figured that I may as well not use the stars for, current floor. Unless I end up with no keys, in which case I guess I'll do it. Dingus Patrol. Thank you for the 33. 3-3 indeed. Thank you for the continued support, keeping the Prime sub going. Reminder for everyone, Prime subs exist. You might have one. Appreciate that. Okay, I got bombs. I'm just gonna keep using them. Whenever boss we get this floor, it's getting bombed. That's true. You can't Prime sub to me in particular because you are a tier 3 sub. So that is a preventative measure. But people who aren't already subbed can use their Prime subs. Ah, my key. It takes the whole thing. I've been so destroyed. I mean, the virus is good. I'm just gonna take that. I mean, now I don't want to use my bomb because it's so useful to me for killing things. I got some health lying around. This will pay me for the existing. Maybe this will even get me, like, an angel item, maybe. Okay. May as well just go hard, right? I do feel blessed. Not, like, really. Kind of doesn't matter. I like when Fanny Pack is giving me half hearts. This is swell. This is a good thing to do. Now I need Maggie's bow until I don't want it anymore, which, you know, will probably happen. Nah, dog. Sweet. I only hope that goes as well the second time. Who needs health when you got whatever this gives me? Whatever this gives me. I have not, Sparko. Bro, I gotta. Alright, that could be cool. We could, you know, use that. Maybe, potentially. Let's see, where was the white fire? That is a very interesting whatever. I don't think I have 2 mantles while I'm the Lost here, no. I think I'm just like normal Lost. But just don't care. Ignore it. All right, these guys. The hardest enemy. Leave me alone. No, no more. Making my life difficult. I guess I need to get a damage up about now, but otherwise my run's pretty very good. Butt white fires. I don't think that's quite correct either, Buttspot, but thank you. Alright. We'll see how that goes for me. Okay, got my knife piece. Got everything that I need. I can open this now because it's... Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. I mean, I guess it gets me in here for free.
The stars.
Disappointing, but at the same time not. I'm good. I got tons of cash. Yeah, it's very good. Gear delay. Oh no, I don't have enough money anymore. Well, I want both of those. So maybe if we're lucky, we'll find us another machine of hello? Good one. Anyway, another Okay, well that actually got me enough money, so who's laughing now? Confession. I also kind of want that because it's just pretty good now. Definitely haven't seen this room before. Times that I've done this content. I don't like it. No, I don't need that either. What is that? Why isn't that anything to do with pin? Instead it's pasty. Glob, thank you for the 39 and the 6 on YouTube. Thank you for keeping both of those going. That's excellent. I appreciate you. I don't need more red hearts at the moment. Thanks for offering. Oh, that's a glowing praise. Money well spent. Everyone take note. I actually was looking at my emote list on Chatty. Ooh, that breaks that because it's like a rock. And There are 101 emotes now? What's up with that? I still have one slot. I could have 102 emotes.
Soul of Bethany.
Kinda messed up. Is this school? Of a sort, perhaps. Wow, that thing really went all the way there. Like, it was so steep, the angle. Oh, let's go grab this and see if we reroll in one coin. Because if we do, we didn't, but... If we did, we could have just credit carded. There's another door. All right, fine. Sure, I'll go get that. I knew it was there at the time, but sure, let's see what we get.
Credit card.
Yep. All right, all you, buddy. You nailed it. You're being weird. Boss, pretty weird. The fires, they shoot me. That's the right pool. How did you do that? You can't do that. That's cheating. I did not see that, probably, Slifer. No, I definitely don't remember seeing that, but it's been days. Wait, this has the parasite color. But that's fine. I was probably gonna go in there anyway to all of them. And then perhaps it would have filled me in as to what your descriptions meant, and then I would have been like, oh yeah. Obviously I need this. Where you submit your essay after the stream? Twitch.tv/bisnap/subscribe. Eh? Oh! Bro, I don't need this much health. What do you want from me? I tried. Okay, all right. I like it. That better count. It does. This is a use for my health. I don't. Did this count against me for angel rooms? As in, you know what? I can come back here. I'll just go to the angel room first to be sure. Does it need to be double spaced? I don't really. I mean, it's nicer to read if it's double spaced. Just saying. Oh, ouch. Yeah, okay, I guess I don't really have reroll money right now, so. Read my essay on stream. It's not a challenge run. Oops, I wasn't looking. Yeah, I skipped pretty much every essay that I was ever supposed to write. The bone fatties, they're pretty mean. Like, they've got those bones that they throw that bounce around. Okay.
Speed down.
You think I care? Ah. Here we go. Nice, I nailed that one. Nice, I nailed that one too. Oh, they're all stuck. That's not quite correct, but like, you know, thanks for trying. This is going quite well. And it's over. And stop it because, well, did I want to spend my life here? No. I don't need you. Okay, now I have some money. Tear delay. My tears, they're gonna be so good once I find 2020. I don't have 15 cents anymore. Kinda want it. And black market after I spend health on things. Can't stop myself. Dang it. There you go. And I have so much health to spend. Glad that didn't last. Okay, I want this. Oops. And then let's see. I don't really want piercing. Don't really need 99 bombs. Conjoined will be fun. And yes, I could have come here to spend my health without spending my soul hearts, but it's just literally less convenient to do that. So. Alright. And then make sure to leave correctly. I think I look great. I don't have a card or anything. Wow, it's still open. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird, bud. What are you called? Nettie. I remember that, but I wouldn't have, you know, recall memoried that. Well, that's pretty cool. Thanks. See, I just get the health back anyway. I really hope I manage to find 2020. Maybe he just writes well. Oh, I didn't get to see his name. I asked for his name and it was like, nah, it's old Bethany.
Soul of Bethany.
Probably breaks rocks. The ice baby's kind of out to get me. 2 of diamonds. Why, yes.
Of diamonds.
Tara? Why, yes. We'll never know what the other one was, and it could have been anything, but I saw Tara. I took Tara. Oops. That's fine. Could have been Isaac's heart. We'll just pretend that it was. Because that way I'm not sad. But I'm not sad anyway. I might have chosen Tara over anything else. That's not, like, actually true, but we're gonna pretend it is for the sake of me. Does this? This does not. I've been to the secret room, but thank you for the offer. Soul of Isaac's pretty good. There are 3 of this pill.
Pheromones.
Okay. Blooming, thank you for the 72. That's a baby. And a badge. Thank you very much. Sure, I'll do it all. I was really hoping that there would be a claw machine. All I wanted was to claw my way to victory. Because, you know, this run really needs help, obviously. So good. Okay, and here we go again. Oh no! I didn't think of this possibility. Also, that answers my question, no. I still get angel rooms after black market purchases for health. I'm not gonna. I don't need. I'm not in. Okay, let's do this.
Soul of Isaac.
Now we're conjoined. Life is good. Oh, I thought it said 2 out of 3 conjoined when I picked that up. But yeah, I'm not shooting tears at any kind of, like, you know, weird angle. They're all very normally connected. Strange. Ah.
Soul of Bethany.
Oh, there's another door in there. Meh. We're in dog space again, I forgot. Every time I don't show up here, I forget about dog space. I don't need this, but thanks. No, there's a G at the end. He clearly says it with the G. No, you don't see, you hear. I mean, sure, but not that I'm using it right now. Night Slayer, thank you for the 61. Thanks very much. Appreciate you keeping the sub going. Sweet. Maybe he hears with his eyes? I guess it's possible. Now that you pointed it out, I hate you. Excellent. My work here is done. See, not last time. One time recently I was here, and they're like, there's this whole thing where people are like dogs in space, but I heard it, but then I listened to what he was actually saying, which is clearly dog space. Like, hearing anything else, you're just creating a euphemism. You can like it better, but that doesn't change what he's saying. Don't shoot the thing. Don't fight the thing. Do not pass go. Sure. Sweet. It's fun. Watch the stream dubbed. Oh, now we're in womb 2, right? So strange. Well, the rules there haven't changed. Darn you. No one has had me do another data miner run, so no. Oh, that's the soul I want. I mean, that's really just a reroll of normal in this case, since I already have chaos, but... We had an underflow run. So we have done a data miner run. I bet you can guess the command if someone doesn't do it before I say that for you. I think there are like 3 options for the seed list command. Nah. Well, heck yeah, I want spoon bender. Spoobnender. You just guessed it? Alright, you get credit then. No downside. That's random, right? It would be going faster were it not. Sweet, thanks. Guess you gotta take Philly punch noise. Yeah, I think that seed list is one of them. Seeds list may also be. There's an alias command. You can see the aliases that something has. No computer really likes opening that sheet. It's a very big sheet. Seeds might not be the original command. Do alias list. Seeds. That might work. Yes, Control F. But once you've clicked into the actual sheet itself. You can probably do it in like edit search or something, but like Control F once you've clicked into the actual document will work the way you want it to. When you need that many seeds for it, believe it or not.
Soul of Lily.
Oh, there we go. It's hard to actually get a seed that has, especially for Eden, that has the correct 2 items. So like, you'll notice that even with all of those seeds, you can't find everything you want all the time. Especially when you start including things like you want a specific trinket or a card or whatever, or a rune even. It just is not going to work like that. You're probably not actually finding the seed that you want. So the more we add, the better. They want, okay, so who knows how to make a website? They wanted to do a website where you could just like search the database with just a UI, not having to see the whole seed list, so you could search for specific items, cards, etc. So if you know how to do that, then they would love that. Yeah, you probably want to be able to choose character, like multiple fields and stuff. But then they just keep adding seeds probably, and it would be a whole thing. No, you can't, Isaac. You can't generate the seeds like that, as far as I'm aware. You could ask Fenton if he could figure that out, but I don't think that that's reasonably possible in any sense of the word. I don't even know if we need hosting. I think it's really just someone to actually make the website work and not look like garbage. I don't know, you'd have to talk to the peeps. I mean, maybe you can. I don't know how your results would be, but... Yeah, ask ChatGPT to just crack the Isaac seeding. That is true, one of the mods changes the seeding. So there's actually a mod that does what Mars Trigger does without creating a new item and thus breaking the seeding. And I could switch to that, and then we'd have normal seeding, but then, you know, we'd have to replace the whole list, blah, blah, blah. And if my list has any seeds on it at that time, then I can't really use it, you know? If my list ever has no seeds left on it and they want to generate some seeds, then they can, but I figure I'm kind of stuck with it. I do not believe that the Chubb always dislikes smoke mod messes with it, actually. I think that the seeds are fine, despite it. Because I think that the only mod that some people who've gotten seeds for it, like for me, have installed of my list is Mars Trigger. Oh, I forgot to get the mod that Fenton found that lets me rebind some stuff and test to see if it fixes my everything's on one key problem. This is right convenient.
Black.
Yeah, so there's a mod that lets you change drop, swap, and kill swap, I think. But what I don't know is if it fixes the one particular thing that I hate most, which is that if you have D infinity, you have to go through all of the D infinity dice between you and your next item to switch items. I hate that. It's so stupid. It makes me not want to use D infinity, like, ever. But it's possible that the swap command it uses is somehow different from the swap that D infinity interprets, and I really don't know. So I was gonna test that, but I forgot until this very moment because I had a whole, vacation across the country between the time I talked to him about that and now. Because Fenton, was actually starting to work on it. And then he found it. I searched for it as well, but we both had the same experience where we just couldn't find the right keyword to actually get the mod to come up, so we didn't find it, and he got lucky and found it in a, modding Discord or something. So... Anyway, I will try to remember to do that after the stream or something. Or if someone wants to cheat and do it now. Though I guess... Yeah! I've gotten so much fire rate delay. All I want right now is 2020. Please. If only this worked on these, but it doesn't. That's not 2020. Let's see what's going on in here. Let me see. Did anybody ever test about that keybind mod and the infinity? Here we go. How am I? Well, I made it through a vacation around lots of people and lots of airports with nobody wearing masks, and I don't think I'm sick. So that part feels pretty great. I'm doing great in that particular way. Oh, okay. Let's see. Is there anything left over? Let's do it.
Soul of Isaac.
I mean, fine. Hey, on the plus side, hair grows back. You don't like your haircut? Give it a few weeks. It says he tested but doesn't remember the results. That's awesome.
Judgment.
You also wear a hat for work? Oh, you're fine then. I'm sorry that the haircut wasn't what you wanted, though. But nobody has to see it, so only you have to suffer. Maybe they'd like it, though. You never know. You could get a, swim cap and shower with that on and sleep with one on, and you could just make sure you never see your hair either. I bet it's possible. Close your eyes whenever... Stop trying to chase me. Whenever you have to look at yourself, or whenever you would see your hair, and then until you cover it, and then look at yourself once it's covered. Okay, I have too much health for that. Oh, that can't be delirium. I know this. I already knew this. I just wasn't brain thinkering. That's a cool item. Is it like every rock I destroy gets me? How does it work? I can't see it all. Chance to spawn, it was from poop. Is what it looks like. It could. And one of. All right, thank you. That's what I get for making it big enough for people other than me to read in videos and streams. Everything's too could be delirium-y. See, since I cut my own hair, I like have to look at the back of my head because I'm doing it. Can't find the seed you want. Eden and Tainted Eden seeds both work for either character. So if you check the other one, if that's what, like if you were looking for an Eden seed, check the Tainted Eden seeds. That Bunny Mode still needs to rename to like Eden 2 or something. Oh yeah, see, when you're looking for that many variables, it's pretty likely that despite how many seeds they've generated, it's just actually not there. I mean, the moral is it's extremely unlikely. So make sure to also consider if you can accomplish what you want using Death Certificate. Because there are plenty of those. Oh, someone like here. Yes. At this point, I'm just going to find all the bosses. No, I don't know what that is, hard. Yeah, I mean, it's also probably kind of hard to screw up, like, at the neck. Well, I guess here I am assuming that you, Luke, are a man. Which, I don't know, maybe you keep your hair very long, and it thus could be screwed up, but still. I think it's reasonable to assume that it would be fine. Can you Diplopia Death Certificate? Absolutely. But the only character for which shops are checked is Tainted Keeper. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Okay, yeah. Yeah, discarding everything but Death Certificate's really easy. Like, in our original implementation of finding seeds for me, we were only searching for specific items, so it would just skip seeds where it didn't have one of those specific items. So you just make the list death certificate, and then it just works. Right, but the technology is there. Oops. Free item, bottom right. So it is. I mean, you could easily be given the old generator, I'm sure. Ben hasn't shared the new one. But the soldier has one that he's using. You could ask him. He modified his as well. Okay, off the list. Yeah, so to soldier has the one off the workshop, but modded in some way to produce results that work for us or something. I don't know. You'd have to ask him. But yeah. But you can absolutely generate your own seed list if you want to put in the work. I don't really care. As long as you remember to have Mars trigger, it will work, and that's fine. That does not need Isaac, per se. Okay, well that, I think, is not gonna happen. I think that doesn't work. You just ask them to generate more seeds. Oh yeah, bunny mode. If you wanted to make the seed list lag less, you could take each sheet, turn it into its, or each like tab of the sheet, turn it into its own separate sheet, and then link to it. Like have links for all the characters at the top of the sheet listed, or whatever. That's an option. Like you can just organize it. Anyway. I'm not saying you have to do anything wizard-like. I'm just saying that, like, you create a new sheet and put the link that you would share with anyone else in the first sheet. I guess I'm farming here. Whoops, I didn't mean to press E. We only have a use item for once, right away. Well, that's because pivot tables are like wizardry. Why did I come in here? I've forgotten all of my sweet tech. I do not want Mom's knife. Yeah, the other benefit of a spreadsheet is that you get to reorganize it for yourself, you know, by each like row, column, whatever. So if you're looking for, I guess, like the card slot, you sort it by cards, / pills, etc. And then you can find all of the things that you're looking for in a block. It's okay, we'll just get a planetarium anyway.
The Empress.
If you do something enough times, 1% is essentially 100%. Good thing I don't need that. Oh, a bookstore. No, that isn't gambler's fallacy. Like, if you have a 1% chance and you roll it enough times, the odds that you will succeed do get very close to 100%. It might take a while. I mean, you know, the higher the base chance, the more real the 100% eventuality is. Not literally 100%. It's asymptotic 100%. The probability that you will win on any given attempt will not increase, but the probability that you win at all does increase. Well, guess we're going to the bookstore. I don't think I can hit him. Got my friend, Manuel. I like to do repeated dependent probability calculations in my head, just like estimates, but it's a fun way to pass time. Looks like that could be a secret room. Oop. I kind of would like this run to die, though. I really liked Calculus. Calculus was great. I can't win. I do not know how quickly one would expect 1 in 178 to pay out. Someone alive out there? Yep. Hero Jake, thank you for the 63. Baby. Baby. Appreciate it. I can buy a bomb. You hit 99.5 confidence interval for a 7% drop. That's pretty bad. But I'm sure I've done similar things. So actually, one thing that I still can't explain, when I was setting up the Stranded Axton save file, for some reason you can't just mod backpack slots in, you have to buy them. So I had to give myself Iridium a bunch of times to go buy them all in Sanctuary, right? And like 5 times in a row, I had Michael Mammerl spawn in the exact same spot. This is after he buffed him to a 50% spawn rate. But there's still 10 spots he can spawn 50% of the time. And that's like insane. The odds that that happened to me are actually like, what? So that's a whole thing. Yeah, no, I was thinking that it must be like some kind of glitch or something. But, you know, it hasn't happened again. It seemed like it, but the odds of it are so low that I would very much like it to be a glitch. Because if I used those odds to get an occurrence of that, that's like, I would have preferred to do that playing like the lottery, you know? Right, hey man. Still no bombs. He chose that rock intentionally. He probably does prioritize bomb rocks, though, actually. Anyway, if I'm not crazy, the math on a 1 and 2 spawn being in one particular location out of 10 is like 1 in 20, logically. Which means getting that 5 times in a row should be 20 to the 5th power, which is like 3.2 million or something. And that's just dumb. That's very dumb. I wouldn't mind chat interaction here. Like, I'll buy it if I can. Nice. Yes, I can. Yo, win the lottery twice. I'm in. That's there, so that's not... That ain't it. I think the perfect hide of Terra from Terra is worse than that. I think that I could not have done that one with that exact luck. Or maybe I'm adding more zeros than there actually are to the Hide of Terra. I'm not sure. Why? So, I mean, okay, Terra's normal loot pool is really big. So beyond the class mod, which I think is maybe 100%, Terra has like 7 drops that are probably all 1 in 10, but I'm not sure. Which means that each drop could be around 1 in 70. If you're just looking for that drop. I don't know if it is that bad or not, but I think it is. I don't know how many there are. And I assume that getting a drop is 1 in 10. But it's a crowded loot pool, not a like split up shared loot pool where you can get multiple drops. I keep fat fingering E today, I guess. So let's say there are 7 things. We can count them. We've got Breath of Terra, Teeth of Terra, the Relic, the Pitchfork, the Shield. Is only 1 in 50? It might be 1 in 50. So let's say it's 1 in 50 to get your desired chance at a good hide of Terramorphous. Then you've got to roll. What do you want? You want triple Mollywand, I think? Mollywand as a shield part in most shields is rarer than all of the other shield parts by like a lot. And I don't actually know the odds, but I think that it might be like 1 in 20 for a part to be Mollywand. So you've got 3 1 in 20s on a 1 in 50. Let's say 20 cubed is like 8,000 times 5. 50, sorry. Wait, 50. No, I think there's a 97 in there. I think that it's 97 something. And that's why I was thinking it's 97 like million, but it might be only 97,000. But no, it has to be worse because it's something that no one's ever going to do in the history of the universe, most likely. So it's probably 97 million. So I don't know the odds, but my recollection is a 97, and it's million or it's billion. So it's bad. You're not going to do it. Ooh, I'm going to the item room. Wait, quick, chat, tell me what was in the item room. Oh! How did I? Okay, that's fine, because this way is better. But I'm gonna try the thing again. Wait, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Okay, this is the one where I get deep pockets and money is power, but nothing else. We're trying it again. This one was like a lot harder than... Well, I don't know. I expected it to be kind of hard, but it's pretty hard. I genuinely doubt that some rando rolled a perfect hide. I do. No, I mean, you can get a lot of damage with that combo with the deep pockets, money, and power. It's not bad, but it's in context here with this character. It's basically perfectly keeping up with the scaling of the game, so it just stays tough, or at least for a while it was. I died on like Caves 2 or something, I want to say. Just to a bad situation. Well, money is power, there's a damage formula to take into account. Because it goes through the damage formula that I no longer remember. So sometimes you're going to get more than the simple 0.04, and of course I think... no, maybe... Does Tainted Keeper have high damage multiplier, or is it just normal 1.0? Because of the quad shot. Anyway, sometimes it's more than 0.04, sometimes it's less, but it's probably not less for a long time. Yeah, I don't have to do anything special this run. Can I take pills? Yeah, I just can't take items. That is true. Yeah, the damage will always be just plus N damage percent that I have, per coin cent that I have. But you can get through the game with not a great deal of damage. It's probably mostly that I don't get tiers and I don't get any kind of defense here. It's still very winnable. There we go. We needed the deep pockets to start, you know, deep pocketing. There could be money in here. I'm off the hook this time. I'm sad. I probably went in there last time I tried this, but I didn't remember because it's been, you know, weeks maybe. But I really don't need the keys for anything else, so I think it's fine. I do have reasons to go to shops if I'm ever in need of, like, bombs or something, but I think I'm just gonna let it ride. There's so many secret room possibilities here. Sad about it. So there is technically some merit to doing the alt floor here, in that I get to do 2 floors worth of money on it, but without getting the 2 bosses of items, that's the same as just doing the 2 floors that it takes up. No, it only takes up 1 floor. No, it's still beneficial, but I don't want it, so I won't. Oh, to Soldier, someone, Paul specifically, was asking about about generating seeds, but he also didn't want to run it on his computer and can't just put Isaac on his university hardware or whatever. So never mind that. But he also said maybe about doing the website and hosting. I don't know if we needed hosting, though, if that was going to happen. We might have just needed someone to code the website. But he said he might be able to. He might do it. Okay, we live in today. Well, like, message him or something. Yeah, 11 damage is pretty good. I mean, if we had a site where it didn't lag the more data we put into it, which I don't know how that would go if we wanted to make a database of like millions of seeds. But if we enabled just constantly generating seeds and adding it to it, then that would be cool. If that became okay, instead of it being very laggy. But I guess if if searching the database takes time, that's not a big deal as long as it's not laggy for the people trying to use the site, and it's just like searching. You know, if it just spends the time that would be lag doing the searching function and it just says searching the whole time, that's kind of fine. As long as it's loadable on like all hardware, kind of doesn't matter. Destroy the angel for cash? I mean, it's 1 cent. So, I mean, I could. I don't personally know how many seeds are possible. But, I mean, they probably said so when they announced seeding or something. If you want to go back in time and look at Rebirth. They didn't change anything about, like, the available characters and whatnot. So if you happen to... This could be a 5. It's a 5. If you want to do the math or something, you can. Then again, not all seeds are seeds, and I don't know, like, not all combinations of characters that are technically legal actually correspond to a seed, and I do not know when they do and do not. So never mind. We can't quite calculate it, but we can calculate the most possible seeds there could be. If it were that every possible seed were to be valid. I don't know how many characters are available, but characters that look similar are not, only one of them is available. So like 1 and I, O and 0, there's just one of them when you input either of them. And I don't remember the list of which ones that they did that for, but that's probably on the wiki or something. You can probably find out. Oops, I got stuck. I disagree. I hate Bumbino. All right, well, I'm never winning that challenge. Pay off as many beggars as possible. And here I thought I was gonna have like 999 cents or something at the start through some form of magic. But no, it's not like that at all. It's just spawn a ton of beggars, and if you can pay them, great. I think that the amount of beggars I end up paying off would be pretty small. So 32 to the 8th, you're saying? Minus however many there are for like Easter egg seeds, and how many there are that are invalid that we don't know. But still, 32 to the 8th? Quite a large number. Well, that ain't an item room that I want. Guess we touch it, though. U and V looking too much alike in the font, probably. I don't want to get hit. Probably will get hit in here. Well, this is how it's gonna go. How many beggars will I actually pay off? Probably only like 4. I earned that bomb. $1 trillion seeds, almost 1.1 trillion. Wow. Per character. I mean, a lot of them are the same for like every character except the Edens, basically. Yep, that's what's going to happen a lot of the time. Yeah, that was really very, very good of a curse room. I have no reason to get the map of the world. All right, so beggar count 0, but I've paid off as many as I can. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. I would love to know what that is, but I can't. Maybe I can get money in here. Nope. Okay, bye. More chests probably will be pretty good for getting money to pay off the beggars, so that's nice. math. Really inconvenient in this case. Have to remember where all of my beggars are. I'm just gonna put all of the beggars in the spawn room this floor. I wish these were original Isaac beggars, though. Like, I wish they kept the odds the same. But instead they don't it. Like, basically, in my opinion... Bro, what is this seed? In my opinion, beggars were fun in Original Isaac because they actually paid out at intervals other than 6 or 7, the max. Whereas in this game, they pretty much won't pay out before 5, basically ever. And it wasn't like common that you'd get them paying out at 1 or 2, but the fact that it was possible made them more fun and more likely for me personally to check them. That's my opinion. But, you know, I understand if the idea behind them isn't to be a useful resource so much as something that you check if you happen to have what you need to do so, which is like a lot of money, and don't care about / need that money. But they definitely almost exclusively pay out with health ups in this game as well. And there's so many different kinds of beggars that are even more stingy with items than the regular beggars. But they just overall feel kind of bad in this game to me. I think the demon beggars are pretty good in this game. Like, I am okay with them. They and I get along. But regular beggars, I think they're pretty useless. Rotten beggars, they're so greedy. So greedy. I don't understand. Charge beggars are pretty good, but if you specifically want an item from them, they're usually very greedy as well. Less greedy than they used to be. What other beggars are there? Bomb beggars? They're aight. Is there another kind of beggar? Bruh. Key beggars. Key beggars are pretty good if you've got keys, but if you want an item, good luck, but you don't actually want an item from key beggars. That's like the worst payout for them. But key beggars do actually pay out, you know, kind of like old beggars used to. Chaos does make beggars more palatable. Delicious, delicious beggars. Is this a 2x1? Oh, they're just 2 separate rooms because it has more space between them than I remembered. Okay. Wish there was a super beggar. He takes whatever you have most of or something. Rate the beggars from worst to best. Demon's probably better than Key because health is a much easier resource to have a lot of than keys. So I guess it's gonna be like Demon. Ooh, charge though. Charge is really dependent on the item you have because you don't often need that many charges for stuff. So I guess Demon, Key, Charge, regular, rotten. That's my opinion. Oh, bomb. Bomb goes above regular. But I think that there's a good argument for bomb being like real high up there, like third best. You could probably put bomb third best. Because bombs are really good and he's not hard to get to pay out with items. But if you're operating under the bombs are really good mindset, like I don't really, then you might not want to use your really good bombs to pay him for his relatively likely payout of an item. But the money is like, you know, might be useful. And the occasional heart, a little less useful. So that's why I think I'm going to keep him kind of low. You know, third worst, even though he's decent. Right, since I was generalizing, that's why I put the Charge Beggar third. Because a lot of the time he's not really actually very useful. Where did he go? Just pop right back out? Sweet. I'm gonna put him in the library. Sweet, free transformation. At the cost of 1 key. Now it's free. I think that, let's see. Yeah, no, I would put the claw machine above all of the beggars, probably. Despite how much it seems to hate me. No questions, by the way. Give them use items we don't need. Item beggar. And I can't imagine how you could make an item beggar worth giving items to. At least, like, you know, good items. And I assume it would take your items in order or something. If it only took use items, I mean, I guess, but what does it give you? But if you could, like, Tainted Isaac up your inventory, by which I mean select which item in your inventory it's going to take every time, that would be tedious, but that would be pretty strong. Depending on what it gave. Can it give you stuff from Sacred Orb Pool? That could be kind of cool. Only drops tier 3 and 4. the tier you give it gives it more charge, like more as if you paid it more. Could be interesting. I'm sure I would gamble on it. Like, that's definitely what I would do. But again, I think it really depends. Because if you can't give it any item from your inventory, you can only give it the most recent, it seems kind of hard to enjoy. Hard to want to partake. Gee, thanks. Oh, right. Max health beggar, guaranteed item on 2 to 6 plays. But each play gives you a broken heart. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, this is gonna be too much work. Maybe not that bad. Well, I mean, okay. If you give it a custom pool, you may as well give it its own custom pool. Not just, like, steal the red room pool. Like, the red room pool used to just be the angel room pool, and red rooms were, like, insane. Now they're just, like, fun, fine. And about half the time they're good. If that. You're gonna make me... I'm gonna just use the value bomb. I mean, if you can send me what I paste into the console, then, like, I can do it. Yeah, I was kind of into FTL for a little bit, but remember this was when it was relatively new. It kept, like, crashing when I tried to record it back in the day. And I was just kind of not into it because of that. That part was just driving me a little crazy. So I stopped playing it. And I never felt like relearning it. See, when I was playing FTL, I actually unlocked the Crystal Cruiser. My first time seeing the event. Oh, it's gotta be in here, doesn't it? I don't like that. Well, obviously it's not there. We're there. I don't know how many ships I ended up missing. But, you know, I got the one that everyone hated, so I was pretty okay with it. Does holding 2 golden crystal keys actually stack, though? Like, is that a thing? Well, assuming that that's correct, then I would very much like to have 2 golden crystal keys in Mom's box, which I don't know if that buffs the crystal keys, but still. That sounds like a good time. But also a long time. Well, if the normal ones stack, the gold ones probably stack. No! Definitely more than 50% in your testing. That's probably stacks. I just want to see if he's gonna die. He lived. What a gamer. All right, they're matching.
Luck.
Sad. Well, that sounds like it's going to be $25 from To Soldier. In fact, it is $40 from To Soldier. Thank you very much. Can you send me the paste bin in chat, I guess? Thank you very much. High effort. I guess it's high effort. Is that Eden? Does the character matter? Whatever, I'll just put the paste bin there and then read it when I get there. I did bomb there. It'll certainly be longer than usual, assuming I survive. Since if I'm getting red rooms more than half the time, that's gonna be a lot. Painted Keeper. I see. Yeah, I can get some money from that. This guy is gonna help me create more beggars that I can't pay off, since he's probably not himself going to pay out with an item. But if he does, that's cool. Never mind. Paying off a beggar. Love it. That's terrible, though. I hate it. Sure. Painted Keeper, I'm like gonna die. If I ever do that many more rooms than usual, maybe the items are really good though. Yeah, I'm in Danger. I've killed him. Well, set as many as possible. Not every beggar that spawns. Have another one. What could you be doing to me? I don't have health right now. See, I knew that would happen to me at some point. Why are the charge ones so greedy? I mean, I assume that the charge ones being greedy is intentional and sensible, because like you want a charge beggar to give you charges. You want to use your use item repeatedly because of him. So him not paying out with an item is pretty okay in my opinion. Except that they were like, here's an achievement, an unlock, for getting them to pay out 5 times with items. And you're like, bro, make up your mind. Did I just miss in this spot? Yes. That's the only reason that I have any problem with charge beggars. Because they're like, good. They're very good at what they're actually meant for. Get an achievement to get them to pay out with items 5 times. It's like, could you don't? Design them for one thing or another. Don't make me do both. Okay, I think I won't use this floor because I just don't have the like cash to pay one. Wow, cool, we got the rare shot. I really want to buy that, but I will do my duty. He paid out. I'm scared. I'm quite in, actually. Oh wow, that hit, that's awesome. We can have the 3 cents. Still won't pay out. You're almost done with Afterbirth Plus. You can play Repentance. Repentance is pretty hard at first. Like when you actually have to do like Mother and the Beast with everyone and unlock all the tainted characters and stuff. But once your unlocks are like really up there, it's super easy.
Paralysis.
I'm slightly salty about it. I'm actually cool with Devil Deals. So I'm not gonna increase my odds there. He's dead to me. Personally, I do not like the dogma part. I do not find that fight enjoyable. The beast itself is like fine. I don't think that the dogma fight is bad. I just don't have fun doing it. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, the beast is pretty much the victory lap. After you beat Dogma, which is the actual hard part. They're definitely very novel the first few times. I mean, I really enjoyed the, like the alternate floors at first. Like, I like them a lot. Yeah, I don't need a friend. Like, design-wise and stuff. Now it's just kind of like, okay, but there's no reason to actually do them, in my opinion. Basically. Like, I think that much of it is well designed and interesting, but it's not content that I want to do if I don't need to unlock stuff. There is a key beggar, and I do have keys. Well, ain't that sad. Good luck, me. All right. I'll see if I can bomb this out. Answer seems to be no. Yeah, it ain't happening. I mean, to be fair, the key beggar did give me an item that's totally useless to me. I do not like this room. No, I don't. Yeah, you got this. Yo, Tara, thank you for the 28. Appreciate that. Thank you for sticking around. Nah, I'm gonna live. Yarn? Does he hate me? He hates me. Oops, I stood in just the wrong spot. Alright, bro's got this. Just like that. Absolute bro. Ah, I didn't want to pay that first one. Give me an item. The worst. Over under on witnessing a dancing me? What do you mean? I'm not gonna dance for anyone.
The Hierophant.
Hopefully there's no proof of me having ever danced. From the wedding? Well, hopefully there's no proof that I had danced at all there. Bomb for this. Did I dance at the wedding? I will neither confirm nor deny any such allegations. Darn. Oh, I'm so dead. Mopey's sister is very good at dancing. We did not dance together, if that's what you are assuming from me saying that. She's just actually got the moves. It was impressive. So freaking dead. Oh, God. That's an easy choice, my friend. I mean, sure, I'll see if I care, but the thing is... I'm not gonna get bomb immunity from the shop. What a jerk. That was his last chance. Darn, I really wanted... Well, actually, I guess I lied. I really was hoping that was a reroll. Oops. Bro doesn't pay out with stuff. Alright. Secret Sausage. It's not going to give me bomb immunity, but that's fine. I will enter danger. Okay. I didn't like it. What is this? Get out of jail free. Don't need it. Okay, that's the extent of my floor then. Yeah, Mr. Me can fail. Yeah, Max wasn't a pet that existed, I believe is the reason. And Cricket is a pet that existed. Oh, goodness. I hate it. I do have my 2 hearts. Oh, I hate when key beggars take all of the keys. But unlike other beggars, key beggars will at least frequently pay out at 1 or 2. Almost got to me. Yeah, everyone's dead. We're good. I think I have a red heart. Okay, bye. Those are pretty good items. For my orbitals. That was the exchange. I can live with that. At least they didn't take my meat man. I don't have any red hearts anymore. Oh, right. That's, well, all right, meat man's doing everything until I leave this floor. That was not really worth, but, you know. I think that the heart color will be different if I pay him with the soul heart or, you know, otherwise. I'll give him 1. Oh, guess not. No, give me an item. Range down, actually kind of great.
Range down.
Thanks. That's a range up. What are you gonna do? If I can get more range down, I will definitely be on that. What? Sometimes they're like that, I guess. But I had so many bombs and I was gonna get so much money, I'm kind of upset about how that went, you know? Transform. Range up. Yeah, I actually feel safer with I have the occult. Oh, this guy's gonna pay out. Just watch him. Hide farm win. It's not quite that lucky. Thought I left more health flying around places. Yes, I didn't. Well, that's health. Using it at half efficiency, but hey. No, Ipecac doesn't have, like, bomb to it in that way, so it does not get... Sure. Does not get... Oh, glitter bombs. I don't think glitter bombs works, but... The bombs that I got, they do not work. Cluster bombs, no. Okay, I go. We're gonna take the Polaroid in this one. I think the cluster bombs and Ipecac should combine. Oh. Could it be this easy? No keys. That's, yeah. It is that easy. Well, this time it's a 3-room womb, but still pretty spacious. I don't think I'm gonna pay off any beggars this floor. Becoming Guppy sounds pretty good. Oh, neat. So for some reason, 2-room Womb XL is like a normal-ish occurrence. This one being 3 is, you know, not quite perfect, but it's a whole thing. I don't know, whenever the last time I played Repentance was, the game breaks itself. Like, by the end of a normal run, it looks like I've done work to break it, but actually just items are like that. Oh, oops. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, I have another one.
Judgment.
Cool. All right. It literally will save me time. And get me more use. Who dis? Reverse Devil. It's a little late for that, my friend. What the?
Judgment.
It is pretty silly that blindfold made me less effective. It is pretty backwards. Very good trinket. Wedding was fun. Travel was not. Bruh. Bruh. I'm leaving. Taking my ball and going home. I don't think I've ever overflowed my damage display. My most damage was like only around 9,000 or something. What, 9,000, etc. Not more range. I guess it doesn't really matter anymore, though, on the plus side. Okay, I like the sound of that one. Oh, cool. Oh, I can't stop.
Speed down.
%15 chance for enemies to drop a card, spawns a card when destroyed. I see. And here we go again. I actually think... No, I don't think. Thinking is for grubs. He'll win eventually. I know he will. Best man made of meat. No, I'm quite sure that I've only hit like 9,000. What 9,000, etc. Already been there, thanks though. Okay, well find my million damage. Because I don't remember it. You might be right. It is an entire possibility. Darn. Good luck, Zeke. That is a few videos. He only has to do Repentance, though. Which is only 800 videos. That's all the money I got. Oh, dang it, I missed. Alright, well, that's what it is now. I hate me? Thank you. Ah, yeah, thank you. That's a really good item for me right now. Oh, our first rotten beggar. Yeah, but my videos are much longer than a One Piece episode. Almost, like, every time. They're usually at least twice the length of a One Piece episode. What if I got a million not at the end? And you know, it was re-rolling, going crazy, being everywhere damage. Danger. Think it involved one of those? I'm not sure I think that. Oh god. Oh god. Escape. I'm gonna need a golden key to drop like this now. 9 cents. He's more likely to pay out. Nice bombs. No resources of any other type.
Experimental pill. Experimental pill.
You think you're winning, but that actually was me winning. Oh. Cool, thanks. Lard, you say? I think I don't say. Ow. Well, I don't think that it does what he's trying to do, but I would like if everyone became a YouTube member on my channel. And, like, to me, that sounds extremely good. Just like everyone currently here should use their Prime sub, if they haven't, on me. The one whose stream you're watching and is in need of Prime subs. That's quite dangerous. Second lard? No second lard. I don't. I'll just take it and lard. Then live forever. Escape. I probably killed this beggar. It's too late for him. His money goes to feeding another beggar. Identify with a 5. Sorry, with a 5-ive. That's a lot to say. Mouthful. How about this guy again? Oh, there's another coin. He doesn't need it. He needs it. I have 2 keys. This is incredible. Ah, yes, data miner. Let's give it a hit. I don't really know what it did to me. Oh, you're just who I was looking for. My speed seems to be notably over 2.
Speed down.
What a nice guy. What, maybe not. Maybe not. It doesn't say it rerolls. Oh, yeah, there it is. I was like, is this just wrong? No, I need that coin back. There you go. I'm so unnecessary now. Isn't that nice?
Paralysis.
Okay. I'm gonna guess this is the top. I can't see how this is not a good idea, personally speaking. Rip all demon beggars. That's pretty true. Oh god, rip me too. I'm not willing to be a wizard, thanks, though. Oh, he's not who I should be paying. I know that the meat lad will carry.
Range down.
That's what he does. He's the best. Okay, maybe they can use a little help this time.
Range down.
The damage up, like, isn't even worth the range. Oh, he doesn't do it because it's not the right kind of damage. Swell.
Justice.
I'm the spider fountain now. I can't use that. That's a no-go. Non-starter. Oh, sure, let me see what he said. That, Okay. Is this gonna be delirium? Do I trust it? I trust it. I'm already mother. Okay, sounds like I don't need Fenton to make the mod then. This is the guy who's got the most money right now. Made it in. Just in time to hate me. Can't trust this one. Wow, what a hero. He made it in time. Nope. If only I generated money when I got hit.
Speed down.
That's fine. Oh god. Infinite loop. No, troll bombs don't get affected by things that turn things into other things, I think. Dog. I just went for this without thinking. It worked, though. Okay. I keep getting speed ups. The virus was always meant to be a speed up, if anyone was wondering. It is a pretty good joke. Who dat? Regular. You admit your wrongness, like you got through all of them. Yeah, okay. Hey, I appreciate ad revenue. I need it. I need all the revenue I can get. Sell out, etc. People with Prime subs available. Find them in the sub, sub box thing. And you select how you want to sub. I recommend it. You apparently get 101 emotes. Well, that's not quite true. You get most of 101 emotes. Probably like 80. maybe 70. I don't know. What, you don't think that I can get an insane run in less than 45 minutes? You see like a 30-minute video, I bet it's insane, personally. It's like the explosion queue in Dungeon. Just kept exploding over there. Look at us getting as many bum payouts as we can.
Judgment.
Is that only the second run I've completed today? Today's going long form. All right, that's a lot. DMB7 BJLH. I forgot. BJLH. Two rooms going straight up from spawn. Okay, let's do our best. So much of it, potato. I mean, so I have 2,756 hours in this one and 1,010 in the original, and almost all of that is on YouTube. Almost all of it. All right, we're gonna have so many red rooms. Okay, where is the crooked penny and etc.? Oh, wow. Oh, that's the console commands. That's what the G is for. That's the give command. Okay, I will do that now. Hey, I got one anyway. Okay. Console. drop. It didn't work. Must be room dependent. Yeah. Okay, we do better. If you would like to give me a line broken, you know, list of console commands for a challenge, you can. But yeah, it's a lot. Okay, so now we have 2 of these. I should probably have done it in a different order. Anyway, I need this. Copy. Okay. Wait, what? There you go. Why even use it? Yeah, you needed apostrophes. But, like, the only thing about it is that it requires a spin, basically, or similar. And if every challenge is a paste bin link, that is not my favorite sounding thing. Oh boy, here we go. We have console commands. Why do we need the seed list? For the exact reason I just said. Yes, you can do any item combo very easily and trinkets and etc. But again... No, you don't need to input commands one at a time. If you copy paste a line broken list of them, then it just puts them all in that order. It's actually quite good. But again, what that means is you're required to do a paste bin basically, which is a lot more work for me. So you could do what the soldier did and pay me $40 instead of $25 for the extra effort. I would certainly not complain about that. But I don't really expect that. What the heck? Oh, I missed the dime. I'm so sad. Well, I mean, I know that Slifer might want to do that. I don't think everyone would want to do that. But if every time I want to do a challenge, I have to get a paste bin out and follow instructions, yes, that's a lot of extra effort as opposed to just inputting a seed. So... Trinket IDs, though, you have to do in, like, number.number.number format, right? Same with all pickups. You can do specific cards and all that stuff. But yeah, you have to look up the number ID for your item or pickup or whatever. Whereas items you can just do by name. I think that this run in particular, though, is more worth to do with cheating than others with console, because, like, there's pretty much no reasonable scenario in which I'm going to end up with 2 golden crystal keys and Mom's box in a normal run. My body is very colorful. I assume the way that works is number is it's an item, number is it's this type of item, number is it's this instance of previous type of item. Oh yeah, you should have made me gulp the keys like infinitely, dupe like 4 of them. Also, you could have just given me, like, Diplopio, couldn't you? Or does it not duplicate it in the same way? I don't know how the stacks of these things are. You know, I don't know, because it claims this, but I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just didn't understand your run, because you didn't give me enough instructions. Sure, I'll just take them all. Hello, Fenton. I meant to close the game and download that mod and then configure it after you said that it will work how I want it to, basically. And then I didn't. I'll try to remember after stream. I'll trust him. It says it's 100%. I'll take my chances. Got there. Yeah, I'm into that. Okay, actually what I'm gonna do is... Can I do this in here? Is there like workshop? Steam workshop. Remap. Drop swap remap. Subscribe. And double tap remap would have done the thing that I wanted if I had found it before I instead ended up with Mars Trigger. Okay, Cellar 2. We go this way. You have a 35 megabyte Excel spreadsheet. Did you get it tracking things like cards and whatnot on spawn? Cards and trinkets and item room and shop items for Tainted Keeper or what? Oh, you got the fancy one. I got you. 35 megabyte Excel spreadsheet. Ooh. That depends. What do you want me to do with the console commands? What is your run's goal? What is the part of it that is requisite console command? Eee. Right, exactly. It's console command new line. And you should put a new line after the last one as well if you want it to auto exec when I paste it. It's a lot. So much work. On both ends. Here we go, though. Oh. If I can't clear the room, then I won't get a new red room. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it'd be nice if it were a little more expensive to make me console command. Well, I mean, technically I reserve the right to deny any run. And say, come up with something else. Whoa, hey. Hate this guy. Ain't that nice? Kind of want tears, but like I can't really say no there. That's not truly an option. I won't fight him though. I don't need to. Where's the red fire? Let's see, it's 5. Let's see, so going to 6 or 7 subs. Neither one is particularly clean with the math, but nor would be 8, so. Let's go with 7. Because it's a bigger number. Plus $1 per command. Oh, that's a funny one. You can't do that with subs, though. Otherwise, I'd be all for it. What subs? 2 or 3 commits. But see, the thing is, it is no harder to do one console command copy paste than it is to do 20. So it's kind of like, you know. Benton, thank you for the 23. Good luck getting the streak going again. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. You using the Prime like everyone else should. Oh my god. Yeah. Oops. Well. Hardest boss in the game. Slifer gifting 7 subs right away. Oh, now I have to do it all again. Well, I'll leave that on the list and try it again another time. Right, yeah. If you only need to do one console command, it's like no big deal. But if you want to do like a lot, it becomes a big deal. It's been fine, Sham. No complaints today. All right, we're doing a regular eating run. If it weren't for the passive item and the stats, this would be great. Do you think that the number magnet will really make a notable difference in the amount of devil deals that the Lost gets? I think it's what, 10%? Or is that one golden and does it have a golden effect? Yeah, right, that's what I was thinking. Can you force them to be gold? Wow, this is nice. Good toast. No, wait, actually shoot me again. I didn't want to deal with them. Yeah, I mean, definitely check the wiki. You can get those kinds of codes on the wiki. I can't imagine that it's not just like, you know, something else on the... Oh god, this room sucks for me. I wish I'd kept my black heart. Anyway, it seems like it would just be either another number or another qualifier with a number somehow. Dude, I hate it here. this is bad. No, this is just unlucky. Room-wise and stat-wise. 32,769. How could you forget? Oh, 68, okay. Oh, we're free! Yeah, alright, I'll try that out. Does that even have a golden effect? Is the real question. Ha! Oh, this is gonna suck. So wait, that means that with your run, the soldier, whoops, I was not looking. With your run, I could easily just do any seed and then, like, you know, a normal run, and then give myself 2 of that. And the right item to hold 2. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Yeah, so could you get me the number for gold? What's its name? Yeah, I'm gonna redo the first floor for gold crystal key. Okay. Yeah, okay, just replace your paste bin. I like how I got the same curse this time. Like, what's up with that? Is it destiny? Well, in that case, you could just give me, like, the right number of regular crystal keys and smelter. Not even worry about the box. Basically, there are a lot of ways to do that. Can you force a smelt? Like, can you add a trinket to your possessed items? Rather than to your trinket slot? No, that's fair. Yeah, but then I have to turn it off if I give myself infinite charge. I don't have to, but I would. Benton, just make spider mod, but again. Wow. If you give me a paste bin that forces all trinkets spawned, and then gives me infinite charges of the smelter, I will be upset. Just, you know, I'll be dancing in a room for like an hour trying to smelt them all. Yeah, but I mean, that run, you eat all the trinkets that you find. If you spawn every trinket, especially golden, and force me to eat them all, that's very different, like right away. You know what I needed? I don't know if there's a limit to how many commands you can copy paste at once. There might be. Curse Penny is in there as well. I don't know who's who. Okay, I figured out who's who. You did not do very much damage to your duplicate. I hope I get a damage up here. That'd be really just downright essential. I did. I feel good about it. Spider mod was good. So the only question, or the only reason not to spawn a gulp pill is that might overwrite the pill pool of the run, which I guess isn't like the hugest deal, because like spawning items messes with the item pool of the run. And it wouldn't be seeded anyway, so we'd never know. But spawning enough gulps to gulp every single trinket sounds even worse than the alternative. Yeah, my nice hat's about the only thing that's nice so far. Anyway, someone try copy pasting more than like 255 console commands in a row. Or read the wiki about using the console and see if it says you can do at most X console commands on there or something. Yeah, I won't try that. Could have tried blowing this guy up with that bomb, though. Oh, that's very nice. You can run Lua code in the console? Huh. That sounds scary. I don't think I want people giving me Lua code. Yeah, turn my eyes if you're a crypto miner or something. Backdoor my whole PC. I'm out. This seed is my phone number. My phone number isn't a legal seed. Well, no phone number is a legal seed, so you've gained nothing from what I just said. Right, your SSN, though, is still too many. Y'all are thinking without 8s. Game that I have a phone number? Oh, heck. Let's trim off the first number. Actually, if I trim off the first number, I don't have an SSN anymore. Mine is only 1 digit because I'm that old. I don't know how SSNs like. I don't know if they always have had 9 or they had fewer or what, but it's a good joke. I want that. That'd take a lot of bombs. Like, no matter what. All right. 3 got my key back. Fast bombs do it in Morse. I don't know Morse code. Just checking out my cards. Braille. You think I'm more likely to know Braille than Morse code? English? What do you take me for? Now, sign language would actually, you know, be kind of useful to learn. I don't know anyone that communicates in it, so I haven't had any reason to consider learning it, besides that it's, like, cool to have in your pocket. But, you know, next time I'm pen pals with someone who is blind and that needs me to write to them in Braille, I'll get on that. Apparently, I'm just not allowed to see maps this run. This is rude. Look out for the hanged man. Because I certainly cannot justify just hurting myself for each of those this time. I can get the ones that give me the health back. I think there was only one of them that did that. I could get that one, but... I think I'll don't. I mean, I knew some French and never spoke with any French people. I was okay with that. That was weird that it kept the spinning red there. Frozen. I mean, some people in Canada actually speak French. Yeah, I've forgotten most French that I knew as well, but I still remember some things sometimes. Okay, unintentional eternal heart. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I'll get the bombs. Or the keys with the bombs. All the road signs are in French. That's interesting. You know, I'll play the game. Find out what you're doing. Bone. I'm gonna lose his bone immediately. Oh, thank you, Meat Man. I'm not surprised. I'm just... Well, I'm not surprised it happened. I'm surprised that I was so immediately prophetic. Where's the shop? I'm so confused. Oh, I already did the shop, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I got my Meat Man. I was just clearing the floor. What was in the item room? Was this the floor with the... Alright. I'm just gonna... Yeah, this was that floor. I'm just gonna move on. Bambino, I hate you and you get what you deserve. I'll use the reverse moon on the next floor. The next floor that I can see the map on. Let's be more specific. That's not free brimstone. Yeah, I don't wanna. I can see the map. I can't see the items. Well, when you put it that way. Oh god, my fire rate though. Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. It's okay, I was just going for a crawl space. Ooh, I'm making a hard switch in my life-making decisions. Life-making decisions. Oh, I love that. Those are some red babies. Well, maybe not with you, Taro, but I'm sure there's someone with whom my parasocial relationship, I guess it's their parasocial relationship, has reached to that point. Yeah, it's not really mine in any way. What makes you assume that there was dancing? And that that was the only part of the wedding that you cared about? You were told? Nah. There's no proof. What do you mean? Is there a battery? There's not a battery. I'm gonna check anyway. The wedding was nice. Traveling was not nice. Well, it's mostly back, I guess. Is this the floor that should have 2 secret rooms? 3 even? Actually, I don't think that it... What? I'm not willing. I got the trinket this floor? Good. This news pleases me. All right, I'll make the attempt. All right, I give up. You win. You shouldn't trust Mopey. He's a liar. Don't believe his lies. I don't know why he would spread slander, but that's what he's doing. All right. Oh no. All right, see, I want the third one. Yay, sometimes lucky. Sometimes lucky. Oh, greed ruined my plans. Okay, well, I ended up with 19 more cents. I want laser babies. I mean, look. If marking something off the seed list is more work, in your opinion, I can just go to the room now, than getting a bunch of console commands figured out, I think that you have a problem. Like, that's on you, buddy. Instead of the part where I allegedly danced slander, note that I'm like besties with his family now. Not literally, but I talked to his family a lot and I liked them.
Go.
Oh, look who it is.
Go.
Oh god, gotta be careful here. His sister's way cooler than him. Don't tell him I said that. Ah! I've been had. Okay, we'll recover. But actually, I probably talked to her most of everyone that's there. I have a decent amount of luck right now. Come on, give me the technology. For my children. Thank you. I don't know if they like spew technology. Yeah, they're so cool. I do have trinket slot. Now I do not have trinket slot. Yeah, that's nice. I got out in time. For once.
Isaac.
Did I plan that? Of course I did. This is where someone who is not me would dab. But seeing as that's not me, I'm not going to. Did I do anything else fun while I was there? No, I didn't have time to do anything except wedding stuff. I flew in, then I went to bed, and I did the wedding all day, and then I flew out after going to bed. The travel was so bad. Three of my 4 flights were delayed. My layovers all ended up really long. No, this is actually the first time I've had a bad experience flying. Then the flight that got me home, we sat on the plane waiting for a gate to open up for us to, get off for 40 minutes. So we were sitting on a landed plane for 40 minutes, and that caused me to get home way later than planned. It was a bad time all around. I need a gulp kill. Or to, gulp. I can't tell you what airport that was. Then I'm telling you somewhere around where I live. Can I second trinket slot or hit such that I gulp? Until my flight home was delayed, my second flight home, it was connecting. Until my second flight home was delayed, I entirely was gonna be happy to blame LAX, but then it wasn't LAX's fault. So it's just bad time to fly, I guess. Unlucky. But this was my first time ever actually having to have a connecting flight or layover or anything. I always did direct flights, but apparently the direct flight was way more expensive, and it wasn't my money, so what are you gonna do? I got to make the trip for free. So even if it sucked, at least I didn't pay for it and have it suck. No, both of the flights relating to LAX were delayed, but I was not sitting on the plane at LAX for, an inordinate amount of time. I mean, I didn't enjoy my time at or around LAX. That's a certainty. I don't know if I'd say I hate the airport. I don't know if I've been to an airport that I hate. But maybe if LAX were my normal airport every time I wanted to go somewhere, I would grow to hate it. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Okay, good, thank you. Yeah, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I haven't been to that many airports. Like, let me think. Let's see. I've got... three? I've been to at least 3 airports in in California. Yeah, at least 3. I think exactly 3. I've been to SeaTac. I want to say I kind of liked. I've been to Boston.
Justice.
I've been to DFW. I've been to 2 in DC. I think that's it. Nope, that's... I deny you that one, Speed. I'm not doing that. Yes, blood donation machine would get me attempts at gulping. Dang, I want, like, look at this. But yeah, anyway, now I don't have any health. Health up. Is it still health up? It's still health up.
Health up.
All right, outplayed. Okay. Well, where in the USA did you fly to? Kind of waiting in line to get passports and permits checked. Yeah, I haven't done any international flights ever, so and I don't have a passport for any reason because I've never planned to go out of the country or anything. So I don't have any of that. Security is a pain. Literally for this flight and in case I fly anywhere else in the nearest future. There we go.
Gulp.
Health. You know, I got 5 years, so I got TSA pre-check for this, and my God, even at 8 in the morning at LAX on a Sunday, it was so packed. I was so glad that I did not have to wait in the security line, and instead I had a line of like 10 people. When this one was going, you know, down an escalator, around a corner, and around another corner. Like, oh. Okay, I think I'm out of here. Yeah, going through TSA sucks. That's why people go to the airport like 3 hours early. And it's not a good time. You can do scheduled security time? I was unaware of this. But you know, while I'm not paying rent, maybe I will save money and fly somewhere sometime, eventually, in the next 5 years, and get more out of my TSA pre-check experience. Did you miss things? It depends on things. Oh, I'm owned. Oh, I have a nice hat. What was this whole run? Weighted blankets get you pulled aside with the TSA? What's in them? What causes this? That's interesting. I've never tried a weighted blanket. I've never heard anything other than that they're like life-changing, but I don't know how much I care. You're so close. You were so close.
Gulp.
So wait, you had a life-changing experience with a weighted blanket and you didn't just buy one? That sounds like a really easy way to have a sleep like that again. You're lazy? It's at your computer. You can order one online. Like, if it was that good. Like, I'm not gonna buy one because I've never tried one to have the experience to realize that it's life-changing. But if I were to try one and be like, wow, this was life-changing, I would buy one. You were broke at the time? That's fair, but you're not now and you're searching Amazon. There you go. Yeah, I really don't know how I would feel about them. I would have to try one, which isn't gonna happen. So, at least not anytime soon. Double the baby. The boopo? Alright, I don't regret that. I'm into that. I haven't seen myself have triplets like a single time. Yeah, I don't think I have Bookworm yet. I think that was 2 out of 3. Thank you. When I was about to say Meta Diner, I then remembered that there are some people that say meta instead of meta. I'm not saying they're wrong, but they're very weird and wrong in my opinion.
Infested?
Mimi. I'm miming. Oh, there we go. Well, that's just a Kind of easy. Mem. Well, okay, are they French? No. All right, because, I mean, you know, the word we know as meme is a normal word in French. That is mem. I think it means sane? Which, honestly, is kind of fitting anyway. That's so much luck. Weefy? I've heard that. Where is the other room of secret? It's not here. It is here. Right, we have words where the same appearance of a syllable will be pronounced differently, and that's why we have fish spelled G-H-O-T-I. Or whatever it is. I frequently pronounce slaughter as slafter, at least with manslaughter. Maybe that's because of Chuck Norris jokes, who knows? Oh, nice. All right, let's try. That's not the console key, that is. Didn't work. How many runs are on the list now? Like 10, 9. There are 9. But one of them is 2, so it's 10. Dang it, indeed. Okay, you figure that out. I go Tainted Keeper. Wait, did he update the paste bin already? No. Well, between Damocles and Democles, one of them is correct. I never considered the latter. If it's correct, I guess I'll have to switch to it. Yeah, Damocles makes a sound when it's about to kill you, I believe. Of the thing snapping. So it is technically something that you can react to with an invulnerability item, for example. Democles? Well, I'm certain it's not less. I'm certain it's Cleese. Beyond that, I am not certain, but I assumed I was right. Baselessly, of course. Yeah, if you see it falling and can react to that, that's actually very impressive. It falls very fast. I actually just never noticed the sound of it falling, though. I'm like at the point where I don't really even believe it makes one. Can you do give with that, or do you have to spawn it? I mean, taking the extra effort to pick it up is basically nothing. So if that's how it is, that's how it is. Yeah, I mean, I can guess how to pronounce that thing that you just typed, but I would just make a fool out of myself, so I'm not going to. Yeah, I would have made a fool of myself. So I'm going to didn't have. Going to have didn't. Alright, I got a lot of money and nothing to spend it on. We'll gamble. We lost money. Okay, give item 32,942. Yeah, that's a context word. That's a homonym. No, we've talked about unionized / unionized. Naturally, unionized is not very common in my life, so it is not the first one I see, but I am aware of both. I mean, you can do that and people will understand. Is it supposed to always be hyphenated? Because, I mean, that would make it real easy. Okay, I copy paste. Unionized, sure. Everything should be garlicized. Or is that garlicized? Garlicized. Garlicized. Look. We're just using English like it's German. Horn pocket, great for me. The traditional term is deionized. Well, gee, why even bother hyphenating that? That's so obvious what it means. But doesn't the name, like, doesn't calling it deionized imply that everything must first be an ion in order to become not an ion? Or to become not ionized? Like, everything must first be ionized. Does nothing naturally spawn? Spawn. Exist. Why not soda pop? I think that there's a small enough distinction, or like, I think there is a small distinction between the implications of un and d. You can be unknowledgeable, not because you were previously knowledgeable and you lost it, but if you were to be called de-knowledgeable, I would think that that would mean you had the knowledge and lost it. So I think that the implication there is actually distinct. Unionized is pertaining to individual molecules with no charge. Deionized is when the ions have been removed. Okay, see, that makes sense. That's what I would think. Like, if I were to be told these are both things, that would be exactly how I would naturally interpret it in my brain. Disionized. No, that's pronounced disionized. Disionized, yes. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I thought you were playing my game of, you know, beating the English language senseless, but you were actually just being completely ingenuous there. Oh, okay. See, I think that there wouldn't be one word for becoming a djinn. I think that the turn of phrase would be became a djinn. Darn, I wasted 5 cents trying to get 5 cents back. Can't believe I didn't win. The Jindaridoo. Thank you, Joxy. No, I'm good. Well, I've already been to the angel room. I hope I don't earn it. I don't have any bombs. What a surprise. Oh, heck yeah. Darn it. You weren't supposed to win in 36%. This room's free. Silent P's confuse me. Like, why? I mean, I guess it's a Greek thing. But why? Obviously, if I think of pterodactyl without the P in front, I'm like, that's weird. That's why we don't do that. But if all along pterodactyl had just been, you know, TE instead of PTE, would I really have missed out on something here? Do I think that English disagrees with that being read that way? I don't know. Like, I don't think that the silent P is supposed to change the pronunciation of anything that has it. Like, I don't think that there's any unvoiced sound in pterodactyl. I have nothing. Crew lads, thank you for the 9. Congrats on your sub, baby. Appreciate you using the Prime. We've escaped Jupiter, or do we get both? Okay, no, we've escaped Jupiter. Venus is kind of good. That's it. That's the... I don't want it. Every time I take it, I end up despawning things that I actually want at its fault. Behind every time you say pterodactyl, there's an unvoiced screech. But do we know that they screeched? Do we know what they sounded like? Or do we just, you know, have that from Jurassic Park or whatever? All things that fly are loud. Those are the rules. Evolution made sure of it. Flies are loud when they're flying next to your ear. I mean, owls can be pretty loud, yeah. Well, I think the Earth didn't care when they were stomping around. Think about it. All of our, like, buildings and mega structures and whatnot are certainly heavier than, like, you know, dinosaurs probably were. Like, I think that we've put a lot more strain on it than they did.
The world.
I don't even need it, so I'm not gonna do it. Geese hiss? But as I understand it, geese are very disagreeable, angry individuals. I mean, I guess if I could honk, I would sit on a roof honking at people. Like, yeah, I can do that with a car, not from a roof in most cases, but that's different because that's already an established thing, right? We got the dime on principle, of course. All right, you're coming with me, I guess.
The chariot.
I've decided screw this. All right, how many different letters can you think of that have words where there's a silent P in front of them? We've definitely got P and T, or sorry, not P. We've got S and T. N, definitely N, yeah, yeah. Not how many words with silent P's, how many different letters after the P. Because yes, pneuma is a prefix that will happen a lot of times. No, PH is its own thing. Because neither of those letters on their own would sound anything like f. Well, I guess h is kind of like f. But like, no, that's lucky. Yeah, we've got P, or we've got S, N, and T. No, Pfizer is a company. Unless their name is actually, like, from a word. Without mispronouncing the word, yes. I mean, you're not entirely wrong if you say raspberry, but yeah, that's pretty silent. I feel like in that case, though, the P isn't entirely silent. Like, it changes the way you say, the way that you pause in the word, kinda, I feel. Does Wednesday have... okay. Everyone pronounces it wrong, but that's correct to pronounce it wrong. Because, I mean, the letter order is obviously not when, you know, you don't get ND in wedness. But, you know, it's pronounced like it's an ND in, like, every case. Well, ain't that swell? I do want to be small, thank you. Why is Wednesday like this? That I could not tell you. Like, for a lot of things, blame another language that we stole it from or whatever, but I don't know about that one. Oh yeah, blame the Welsh. I don't think we stole anything from the Welsh. Okay, but are there any words that are actually English where we have a DD that is TH? Or do you just mean we took TH as a representation of the way that that's supposed to sound and we use it because of them? Or you're not saying anything? Yeah, I mean, the difference between Wednesday and Wednesday is entirely a, like, regional thing where, you know, you have... what is it? There's a name for that one. Like the word when, W-H-E-N. When versus win. Same word, but... Anyway, Anya would know the name of that. She would have brought it up by now. But I do not remember the IE thing. I touch. Oh, I did it! All the words with the mysterious WH used to pronounce the H. That makes sense. Oh, why thank you. You know what? That's fine with me. See how much I care. That's very interesting. I can't take both Greed's Gullet and the thing, the Deep Pockets, which is really quite unfortunate. Because I would, if I could. But I'll take Greed's Gullet. It's kind of an easy choice. I went for it. So now health ups have some value. 1 health up per Greed's Gullet health up. But I just don't really have a means of acquiring Greed's Gullet now. Unless I get another death certificate, which you never know. What do you mean? Controller navigated good trip lets you cheese death certain room by changing rooms while lying down. What do you mean while lying down? You can do... Why can you do that with controller and not keyboard? I'm not getting immediately what you mean. I guess you're right. But I re-rolled, though. Unfortunate. Sorry, I gave you an extra cent. I hate you now. Got him. Oh, that. Yeah, Good Trip has an extra small mini map that works for controller and if you don't have mouse enabled. So technically you could test this with keyboard very easily instead of going all the way so far as to use a controller. You can just leave that thing enabled so that you can find out. I would think... Anyway, no one's mentioned it other than that. I would think that even if, like, okay, so first off, you have a very short time before you're teleported out, right? You probably can't pick up while you're in that animation. So maybe teleporting would take you out of it and let you pick up. But you'd have such a short time that you might not be able to do it in most scenarios. Like, you'd need to choose a room where there's an item in the amount of space you can cover with the tiny amount of time you have left. So it's probably not going to be an item you actually care to get, for one thing. And second, it has to be in a room that's probably immediately adjacent to where your cursor spawns, which really limits your selection as well. Unless it cancels the teleport out. If you teleport or move rooms before you lie down, then your rooms just get emptied as if you took something from them. Right. So I think that what it sounds to me like is it's infeasible even if it does work. Oh, wait. Are you saying that it doesn't have the timer if you do manage to teleport and you can go wherever you want again? Is that what you're trying? I know we probably had this conversation before. But in that case, yeah, I don't know. You can test with keyboard, so. Yeah, that is definitely a type of cheating that you cannot do in the vanilla game. Presumably. I mean, what does telepills on that floor do? Take you back to the normal floor to whatever the telepills target would have been, I assume? Or does telepills actually work there, for example? You probably can't use it after lying down, though. So yeah, you just can't do that in the vanilla game. I've never seen a gold rock drop anything but pennies. So I'm gonna go with no. That would be my assumption as well, that you just can't do anything. Alright, I'm over him. Yeah, this item right here, Greed's Gullet, gives you 1 heart container, or in the case of Keeper and Tainted Keeper, 1 coin heart container for every 25 cents you own. And in the case of Keeper and Tainted Keeper, if you have what's it, deep pockets, you can actually go over the 12 container cap. I don't think other characters go over 12. Wait, I have another one. Screwed that up, sorry. I'm assuming now is something patched in. Probably came with Repentance. Most likely, it's just a Repentance feature. But I think it's been there the whole time of Repentance, at least. Wow! What great, cool items. At least I got Seraphim out of it, I guess. You can with Birthright on Maggie? That's true. Oh yeah, I gotta be keeping my eye out for the D4 glitch. Exploit. It's not really a glitch. Ah, yes. Well, that's my thing that I'll keep. My damage is kind of bad. Do I have the utmost faith it's this way? No, but my damage is kind of bad. I'll wait. I don't know why you can fly, like, between those enemies. Enemies. It's pretty loose there. Between the grimaces, but you can't walk between them. Like, you can't fly over them. So why is the ability to walk behind them different? I just, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not Arky in this run. I am getting Chad's, though. Chad's drops things.
Tears up.
Bruh.
Rage up.
check this. Cool room? I actually think I have seen this once before. Well, at least once before. Well, not re-rolling that. I guess this isn't that bad. I did just get a damage up, though. So I guess it was that bad. But now it's only a little bit bad. Not extreme. Thank you. That's 3 rerolls. 3 rolls, if you will. I don't actually care about having conjoined right now, so I'm willing to ditch my guarantee of it for a chance of it later when I might care. You know, if. Oh, very, very cool. Keep my eye out for pennies. Have use of them now. More than before. Oh, this only has 2 rooms to check. If that. No, yeah, it should have both, yeah. But both of them so far look like possible red secret room hiders. Still, I'll explore more before I use up my aim soul. Bruh? Okay, I know this is blasphemy, for me especially, but after this floor, I don't really have any reason to care about the red key. It's so hard to use, like infrequently available to be used in the void that like, meh. And I wanted to be doing rerolls.
Soul of Cain.
Wow. This is so disappointing. I'm gonna reroll the heck out of it. It's gonna be great. Well, we all know I have a problem. I don't really need it. So we re-roll again, and then we'll definitely get something good. Assuming we get the ability to re-roll it again. What's in here? Oh, everyone's favorite. Fateful moment. It's full of fate. Lush with it, perhaps lousy with it. Oh god. I don't want any of it. Any rock bottoms in here? But magic skin. I'll do it. I still have 4 damage. Want homing. That's what I really want. I should actually get one reroll, one chance. Failed. I don't want any of that. To be TBH. But it's cool because for once, re-rolling in the boss rooms on this floor is actually good. It won't just turn into boss items, it'll turn into anything items. Repeatedly. I would like a teleport, though. Literally works. I think I skipped one earlier, even though I knew it would work. Oh, well, hello. Don't mind if I do. don't trust it. Okay, it was fine. So tears ups are like good. But Bloody Gust is like gooder. And if only I had things to reroll. But I guess it's going to be that much harder to find something to actually reroll. Every boss is 5 items. See, this was close. This like long stretch over here, this could have been a boss corridor. Oh, I missed because I waited. I was too far away. But it's okay. I wanted the luck too. Let's go with that. Oh, awesome. Thanks. Can't trust anything around these parts. That's Mom Stomp. A mom, if you will. I see it. I got it. Wait, I already took some. Oops. Well, that was a waste. I think this isn't Delirium. Would you kindly? Thank you for the 26. Thank you for the continued support. Very much appreciated. Heck yeah. I know, my crowns are so glitchy. Just all the time. Oh yeah, reminder, there is no Tuesday this week. So I'll have my own Tuesday tomorrow. Me. And it not being Tuesday. I think this isn't Delirium either. That's true, there are Prime subs, and those make up for Tuesday not being in existence. No, this does not imply that. But we can pretend it does. No more boss locations. Okay, that's not Delirium. Had to. I wanted to take the 3 health ups because, I mean, you know, they would work, but... Kinda obvious this was a good choice. Like, what's boss armor? So I think I only got 3 runs done today that, you know, I would normally edit and upload and such, which is, you know, surprising. So I ended up going longer than I usually end up going on Isaac streams, though it's a normal stream length. Anyway, tomorrow I'll probably continue the Stranded Loot Rando, but everyone should use their Prime subs and gift lots of subs to get challenge runs and all that, and buy Western Rise with my code and buy my merch and all that good stuff, because I have to recover from taking a vacation. So, maximum sellout. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the support. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow.